Hello, hello. Got distracted reading something, but hello! Pretty sure that's right. I'm gonna say this time so stream won't explode. No, if you need to go, you can go. It's fine. I didn't explode because of you, we just exploded because of the lack of you. But now that you're here, the spirit of the ninth child will surely go and lay down for a bit. Well, hello, Griffy. Hope you're having a good day, even though I don't know. At some point, I have to say my catchphrase, otherwise we will catch a different kind of phrase. What was I doing? Oh, right. Killing everything. That's the main goal today. But, I don't think you missed anything. You get to have a token catchphrase, if you want one. I think right now your catchphrase is level up. Since we always level up when you show up. Sure. I mean, if Sabapine counts, then why wouldn't that count? Why not? That is the incorrect thing. Oh, right, I put it up this one. There she is, our blue queen, with her two katanas to cut you in half. Twice. Other good note, I fixed the D-pad issue. I forgot / didn't remember, which you might think means the same thing, but it doesn't. Yeah. Because I really mean that the computer didn't remember, because the system thing got deleted, that the D-pad was an acceptable button to press. Boink. Talk to me. But today we are going to spend a bit of time doing nothing but fighting this boss. Unless I one-shot her, in which case, let's go climbing a tower. But that won't happen, probably. The ninth child. Ah, can't hit her. Now. I'm taking too much damage from stupid things. We're gonna waste our time. Ow. We're not gonna one-shot her. I'm just gonna call it right now. We're not gonna one-shot her. Because I'm already rusty. Been barely 12 hours, and I'm already rustier than a 30,000-year-old pipeline. Hello, Gum. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Fight the Worm, you little germ. Okay. We rise with the heavens. Rise to the heavens, rather. Stay up here. Ah, darn it. I was really hoping that the... Really hoping that the fairy latched on, but she did not see that the face mask was off. Alright, she's got him. Ah, I missed, but that's okay. She should kill him with this next attack. There you go. Good job, fairy! Alright, one down. Now. We're gonna lose that other one. Maybe not. Nope, we lost it. So I'm down a chakram and we're down a fairy. Alright, here's the actual plan. We're gonna dodge these. Ow. Not a... We're gonna dodge these, immediately gets punched. Come on, cheese. And that sounds good, Griffey. I hope you have a good time. Ow. Broccoli cheddar soup bread bowls. I read bead bowls, and I was like, what does that mean? Are you gonna, like, turn them into beads, or...? I hope you can forgive me. I am, understandably distracted. Realistically, I shouldn't even be looking at chat. But that feels rude. On account of being rude. Bird! Never forgive me for reading bead instead of bread. My bad. Nope, bird will hit me there. Never really sure it's gonna hit me, but you gotta be careful. Uh oh. Ouch, jeez, why did I do that? I'm scared of bird. Okay, we're just gonna stay right here. Gonna stay right here and look good doing it. Alright, got him. I don't remember what... Oh, yeah, the drill. The Beyblades for days. I forgot. Don't know how I forgot. It's like you only have like 7 different attacks. Go away. Go away. Okay. And now we play the Beyblade game. The game where you ask yourselves, do you think you could take a Beyblade in a fight? If the answer is yes, you're insane. Slow and steady wins the fight against a Beyblade, though. They do eventually just tire themselves out. Don't even try it. Why do you have to weaponize birds? What did they ever do to you? Alright, one down. It's gonna punch me! Ow. I walked right into it. Okay, we got him. And now for the move that I don't know what to do about. Yep, that one! That one is about 15 grams of I don't know what to do. I've only ever been taught how to deal with 9 grams of I don't know what to do. Yeah, my only memories of a Beyblade were like having 3 of them, having a little thing that you put them in, you know, their little arena, and just kind of playing by myself. Oh wait, that makes it more sad than I thought. But that's just my only memory of it. I'm sure I played Beyblades with my cousins or something. And then one probably exploded, and we were like, we shouldn't play with these. These are dangerous. Instead, let's go outside and play with sticks and smack each other with those. What am I doing? What are you doing, Billy? You are doing the best you can, which is to say that you're gonna go buy some flares! That's what I was gonna do. Flares. Pit of Light G6. That's right, Nerdo sells them. I almost got stepped on by a giant demon undead squirrel. Undead demon squirrel. That sounds better. not just fly out of the arena, but they would also, like, explode sometimes if you didn't put them together correctly, or sometimes if you did. I'm sure that that also happened. They would just hit each other, and then boom! Shatter into a million pieces, metal flying everywhere. The plastic is already chopped off your cousin's head. Yeah, it was the plastic part that did that, not the metal part. And it was like, well, yeah, that seemed pretty anime. Alright, we've got 50 flares to shove up its nose. And they sold those to children, and it was the best. More children need to fight with Beyblades. That'll teach them how to grow up. You know, the worst part is, like, even if I went to go to that one... that one little spa that gives me infinite ammo, it wouldn't do anything. I'd run out of that ability before I even got to... Okay. The werewolves. Before I even got to where I'm going. Come on, I know you're gonna teleport. Yep. Nope. I'm sorry, but Blue Fairy's where it's at. There she is. She's our best friend now. Get out of here, Pink Fairy. I'm sorry, Pink Fairy, but you don't have 2 katanas. If you were healing me with 2 katanas, maybe we could talk. Navi is better than generic fairies? Probably. Does Navi have 2 katanas? We'll never know. She's bathed in so much radiance that we can't see her katanas. You know, if it turned out that Navi could absolutely take Ganondorf in a fight, that'd be great. This and this. No, wait, spear. Ow. Okay, probably gonna sit down right about never? Right about never, apparently? Are you just not gonna... Okay. Did your dead body just slap me? I swear. This is why you're grounded. This is why you were sealed in an ever-growing... an ever-growing Wrathful Gravestone, or whatever the heck it was. Oh, what? No! Okay, got him. No, I missed like a fool! I missed! But we got that one. Switch back to this. Nope, switch to this one. No, switch to this one, and then make sure thing is correct. Make sure we have this correct. Okay, Blue Fairy's on him. Ow. On him like a fly to lunch. Like, I really don't need to do anything. Blue Fairy just soloed that. Okay, make sure this is right. I do not wish to use the gun. It's not on my list of things to do. Ow. Got him on the rebound, cool. Good job. Ow. Now. Fire secured, and now it's that stupid move. Oh, Blue Fairy is still here. I had to jinx it, of course. But immediately, I jinxed it. Okay. Beyblade time, which means... Now, the laser time is the best we've done. Alright! Death laser time. We're not murdering a child, we're correcting a child. With violence and a lot of pow. And by correcting a child, I mean we're making sure that they don't go on a murder spree by taking after their mother. Ah, yeah, that's how. What was that? Oh, that's what that was. Well, you know, it's going pretty well. Date. Got him. As the bird fell. Didn't even look at her fall. Why? I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she wants.
We Akatsuki.
Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. What do I do? How to correct child with a lot of violence, screaming, katanas, and flare guns. Okay, obviously she wants something, but I don't know what. This thing? You have cleared La-Mulana! Hurry up and escape! Which is also a sign that I need to run. Oh my house! What the? I wasn't even part of this story! We did it. He got back to space, and then immediately died. It went from die to just... Is the stone with a person's face carved into it. You can use it if you want. Okay, good. It's letting me save. Eglana ruins are shaking, as if the ruins themselves are trembling in fear. Just like it would happen with La-Mulana. The ruins have lost their life and are crumbling. Hurry, get back above ground. Have a great escape route. Just start climbing. Well. I agree, that would be funny. But nope, we're good. It would also be funny, like genuinely, if it had left me at the same health that I had been at before. You got the Night Child! You know what? We've got time! A soul split off from the mother, La-Mulana, upon her death. It resided within the copy of Mother, a replica created before the creation of the first child, and thus awoke as the ninth child. It is filled with nothing but hatred and vengeance for the death of its mother, and its only desire is to destroy this world. So yeah, good thing I killed her. Yeah. What do you mean already? You weren't there for it, but I fought that thing for like an hour. But yeah, that did take a lot less time than I thought it would. Whoop. Oh no, I don't know how to get back up there. I can't use my stupid holy water to teleport. I do wonder how much time I actually have. Okay, I can't go back in there. My honest thought was, I should probably, like, make sure the old guy gets out, right? Nope, she's not there. Nope, he got enough donations. His spa is good. I went the wrong way. I hope this isn't time, because I'm gonna die. I know, let's go to the Gate of Death! Warning! There's a stinky curry here. Alright, we're in Onfun. All these stinking elephant demons are around here now. Did I not get the memo? Like, this place is falling apart. Leave. I know most of them aren't sentient, but... Can we go talk to the fairies? Is that an option? I'm gonna assume no. The fairies are probably just like, what are you doing? Leave. Oh no! He is there! No! He's dead! Can I feed him the soma, or... So my brother has passed on. You were literally standing beside him! Was the time not right to step out and do something? Sacrifice many a life to sake of the sealing of Eglana. It would witness the end of Eglana with my own eyes. This is enough. Please escape from this place with your life. Can I be the next fairy queen or something? Like, if I can work with the blue fairy and the pink fairy, like, I can give them a better leadership than you can. Want and live. I wasn't worried about you. I was worried about your brother who had 2 lines of dialogue. Can I take your sword? You know, put it on a gravestone somewhere and be like, that was him. I'm genuinely kind of annoyed by that character. Where's the elevator? There it is. Like, it would have been different if they died together or something, you know, had this big moment of the fairies working together to try and fight off these stupid ghosts. But no. She just sat in the room and watched. Watched her brother literally die. That's the wrong door. Pew, 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 pew. I do wonder if there was something I was supposed to do on my way out. Oh, you jerk. Lumita, where are you now? We made it to the La-Mulana ruins! The gate on this side collapsed just now. Samaranta has arrived, but nothing can be done yet. We're in danger too. Sorry, we've got to escape. Find a way to the ruins on your own, you should be okay. There'll be a path from the outside somewhere. Don't give up. Get out of here. Get out of there. I mean... I'm dumb though, so... Of course, the one time the stupid pillar comes into play. Nah, I think you're right. I think this is the cave. But I wanted to see the world. But that means I gotta go all the way back. Now. Cause, the cave that goes outside is in the Immortal Battlefield. Spikes. Himdall! Himdall, where are you? Ow. Jerk? I was falling. Can't beat up a lady while she's falling. Maybe I can get a fairy. Where is it? H4. Okay. Wait! Devilman! Devilman, are you still there? Okay, no. Devilman got out. That's a good thing. Oh, no fairies. Of course, but their stinking king dead. Maybe they gave up. You might be like, really, what are you doing? I'm healing. Time for a quick bath. It's just the end of the world or whatever. A, B, C, D, F, G. Okay. I know there's a purple thing there, and that obviously signifies that it is in fact the cave. Don't have time for you chumpos. Perfect jumps! Now, darn it, my greed! It got in the way of my perfect jumps. Now what? Whoop! Is it my dad? Yes! Congratulations! You lived! Ugh. Well, honestly, I thought we would be doing that fight for like an hour, but it took 19 minutes. But we did it! And Mulbrook's there! And all these other people. Someone darn beat up my house! Yep, I never died. 404, we never died. I feel like we're missing someone. Does it feel like we're missing someone? Is it the old guy? His ghost should be there. Hello, Mechanics. Sorry you kind of missed the ending, but at the same time you didn't. Well, we did it. We beat La-Mulana 2. Fairies! We got the pink fairy, the blue fairy, the green fairy, and the key fairy. They're all there. I know in the first game these signified I did something, but I don't know what. I don't know if they do that in this game, though. So how'd you all feel about this game? Alright, good. Oh, the Fairy Queen lived. Wow, I'm so happy for her. After she watched her brother die in horrible combat. Do these fairies signify anything? Maybe that I use them a lot? The key fairy would probably be missing still if I didn't do all of her stuff. I assume. It was fun. Like, overall, it was a good game. You stinking chumps. Good. Worst dad I've ever seen. I think that this one was... Clear the game! The queen was saved from the ruins! 74 hours. It looks like the queen living did signify something. I got an achievement for it. He wasn't supportive at all. He literally just ran from me, wrote notes down, and then kept running. And also, if you missed it right there, he tried to steal the gem back that we got from saving his life. Dumb. But I think this game is overall the more... Well, I don't know how to put it. It's definitely easier to play, I think, than the first game. Because the first game had a lot of ridiculous puzzles that you would only figure out if someone told you or if you were crazy. Like that one puzzle where you had to jump onto a pot and then press down to go into the pot. This game didn't have anything like that. Or, you know, how the Holy Grail was stuck behind you running through a wall and then appearing on the other side of the map. It was a dumb one. It was a dumb puzzle. Is she just hanging out with Mulbrook all the time now? With these two stalking them? There's being supportive and then there's just stalking. There's all the fairies! I think the blue fairy is really what sells me on this game over the first game, though. Like, there's the queen. But, like, in the first game, all she did was throw whatever item you had equipped, and that could be fun with chakrams, but she got me killed more than she helped me. You know, throwing chakrams into blocks I wasn't allowed to hit, and then, oh, there's lightning. Yeah, sadly not the gun. She would use everything except guns. What now? Well, now I see what this does. Takes me right back here. Okay. Now we load the game again. Griffy. And now... well, first off, I notice I have another key. Where was another garb chest that we haven't opened? There's one or two we haven't opened. There's two we haven't opened. We got the Valkyrie chest, and then there was... this outfit. Which is... it's okay, but... I don't like it. I don't like the hat for some reason. Maybe because it reminds me of Red Link. I did not write... I wrote down where the chests were that I saw, but I didn't write them down properly. Oh, also, I guess I should do this real quick. Now that we are kind of done, there is one more big dungeon we can see, but I did promise at the end of the game I would show you my notes and how I was writing stuff down, and then you can sit there and judge me about how stupid I am for using, well, for one, a Microsoft Notepad. Where is my window capture? Obviously, I don't expect you to read them. You can just look at them. There it is. Boy, doesn't that look good. You can't read that at all, actually. Hang on. Let's see if I can... I'd have to really stretch it out. Maybe if I make it smaller. Whoop. Now it disappeared. That's better. This was my notepad. I wrote each area's own section, and then wrote basically where things were. I probably should have deleted stuff as I got them, but when I had the thought I could show stuff at the end of... like, this is Immortal Battlefield, the biggest one. I wrote down all the Ghost Snake Boys, but that was not important at all. The biggest one so far, but I wrote down all the things. I tried to keep it tidy. Anytime I take notes on anything, I try to keep them tidy. But I don't take notes very often. That's my favorite one. I was very upset about the stupid pancake hallway that turned out to be useful because a button shows up there. I tried pepper. I swear I tried pepper on those stupid buttons. I wrote down all the things. Oh yeah, I actually did forget about it. I should go do that right now. And now that we're done, it's C2. Cool. There we go. And we go to Heaven's Labyrinth, Dark Star-Lord Mausoleum, which has a space here for some reason. Go to space. I wrote down all the names just in case it was important for some reason, but it wasn't. That was just for some dissonance. Ancient Chaos I kept forgetting to write down. Goes to the Takador. Finally we get to the Eternal Prison, where I wrote down all this stuff. Key Fairy found it. And then here is my maps. These are all the maps I wrote down, which became obsolete after we defeated the squirrel. But I was writing down, like, which directions to go, which rooms they led to. It was very, very, very stressful. And then here's the Brahma puzzle, where I wrote down what each thing did. All of the keywords. And then I wrote down, instead of just relying on reading it the whole time, in the Dark Star-Lord stupid cat puzzle, I wrote down what each thing said and just used that as reference. That way I didn't have to keep reading it, because I would keep forgetting. And then there's all of the app fusions. And that's it. These are all my La-Mulana 2 notes. Yes, please pass judgment on my horrible notes. I should probably write down this too. It doesn't matter anymore, but... B+, I agree. I definitely did not do the best notes because there were so many things that I still got locked on. So I definitely could have taken better notes, especially with the mural text. I mostly just wrote down information of where very tangible objects are. Like seals, chests, keys, all that stuff. Thank you for assuring me that I am a super nerd. I work so hard to get that title, and I'm glad that I'm finally able to get there. But yes, had I copied down all of the information on murals rather than just tangible stuff, we probably would have had a much easier time in this game. And I would have needed less hints. Because I did get nudged quite a bit, especially for the Gate of the Dead. I don't think you were there for that, Mechanics, but I didn't come here until way, way, way later. Like, I think I was already possibly in the Eternal Prison? I don't remember. But it was super late. I was just using this clay doll outfit as the anchor for a long time. Like, 10 plus hours at least. Probably more. Probably a lot more, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. This is a very long game. Let's see... Gate of the Dead. I don't have any No, wait, I do! You're right, Riesling. Weird, I searched for Garb and it didn't come up, but I do have Garb written here. Yep. D3, Little Demon Garb. Oh, A, B, C, D. Wait, no, I'm right here. Oh wait, no, it's one below. Wait, what? A, B, C, D. I might have written this down wrong. Or I'm just dumb. I probably wrote it when we were upside down. Maybe, I don't know. Your butt kicked in Gate of the Dead as of right now. It's an annoying place. There's too many things here. I think I can say that about like most of this game though, is there's too many enemies in a lot of places that move way too fast. Yeah. Am I dumb? Did I write down the wrong notes? About this stupid garb? This is Unicorn Room. I agree. 25% in like each area would be really nice. Thing is, like, I'm immune to bats, and there's still too many enemies. And bats make up, like, a good percentage. Like, a good chunk of enemies are just bats. You know. Then you have these toad monsters dancing around. Alright, where is this thing? Apparently I wrote down the wrong thing. Thanks, Pasperly. I'll take the B- on those notes. Look around for a closed chest. This isn't really super reliable, especially in the past. But either way, we do still have stuff to do, despite the game being technically over. We have DLC to do! Hooray! But, to do that, I'd have to start a whole new thing. That would make sense too. That would make Pasperly not a liar, just a forgetter. That would mean I just have to press every stinking wall again. I don't want to be here though, this place sucks. Now, this is probably one of the worst places. Definitely in the top 3. Dang it. Ow. Ow. Stop. And the other thing about the monsters being so numerous is that they respawn like crazy. Maybe I just got too used to Mina the Hollowers thing, though. There it is. Little demon. We're now a little demon. Okay. Everything I could hope for. But to answer the question, no. It looks like I just fat-fingered. And that's why it's wrong. Because that was D4. But I had written down D3. So I probably was in a stressful situation of being chased by monsters, wrote down D3, and then just didn't notice I was in D4. Or I miscounted because there isn't a D1 in that area. You know, anything is possible. But alright. Let's go to the tower. Wait, no. What did Frogman say? I wrote that down. I did. What about a battlefield? No way. Need Fish King's thing from the underworld is all it says. It's all my notes say. Because that's probably all he said. Hooray! But I feel like I've been everywhere in here, and we never got anything. But it's probably something that didn't unlock until we were fully... Ow. Fully aware of the Gyronin King, or whatever it's called. Come on. Please just die. It would be so easy for you to just die. Lot of dead ghosts here now. Does Izanagi's... Past the gate, Oh. Past the gate, there's a deep valley called a word I'm not going to bother trying to say. I heard stories that suggest otherwise. Oh no, that's just a clone again. She's still just telling me about the clone. I really wish I could just tell her, like, yeah, I know, I've killed it. It's dead. What? I murdered it. I saw myself in the mirror and I used lightning to turn it into ash. What? It was messed up, I know. Weird time for me, too. Like, you ever seen yourself get turned to ash? I have. But then I told them I didn't want to be in Pokemon, so they turned me back and got some other weird kid to do it. Rude. We were told you could be in Pokemon, like the Pokemon show. Darn it. Would you take it? But would you want to be a Pokemon, or would you want to be a character? Well, obviously it wouldn't be a blue blob. The blue blob would just replace Pikachu. Oh my god. There, I got him. Axe's Beth. I'm not sure where to go. Useless girl? No, she's useless. This is the only place with water, but I can't swim in there. What did the Gyronin King say? And also, where was he? He was where Heimdall was. Envoy. I didn't mean you become a Pokemon forever, and I don't know, maybe you would. Maybe it feels great. But, I mean, just being the voice of one. Yeah. I could have recorded what he said, but I got the I put down what I felt was important, which was he said there was a thing in the underworld. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go over there, and that's exactly what he's gonna say. Like, I have a thing in the underworld. Go find it if you want to find my treasure. Say the Pokemon's name a lot in a silly voice. Some of them, yeah. But some of them scream. You want a hint? Okay, fine. I left a hint in a place called the Underworld or something. See? What are you talking about? I wouldn't want to be Meowth. Think about it. I have to say Meowth, Meowth all the time. Oh, I had to put up with those chumps. I assume that's the voice. Yeah, Gyarados is just someone screaming. Exactly, a lot of ahs. And then, like, a lot of the bigger Pokemon are at just big roars, too. I don't think Charizard says Charizard, does he? And Aggron just makes metal noises. Not sure they use voice actors for that one. Who's that Pokemon? I can't scream. If I scream, the dogs will get mad. Or I would worry someone. Go to Eden. So yeah. Must first mode to go to Eden, which basically means go die, I guess. Go to Eden, which basically means go die. What does that mean? Oh! Okay. Whew. Okay. I thought for sure that was gonna kill me. Gonna do this real quick. I thought for sure that using the overwhelming power would kill me, but I guess now that Ragnarok's happening, it's okay. It's fine. The last gate to die. So, what do we do? I genuinely don't know. He said, go find the underworld, there's a hint in here, and... we're looking for Eden. What qualifies as Eden in hell? What? Where'd my combustible gas in this room go? I demand a refund. There it is! It was just a little higher. Oh! Huh? The goddess X-Tab leads the dead to paradise. If they regain life, then paradise will return them. EX-Tab leads the dead to paradise. Okay. Yeah, apparently I had never read that one. This one's just called Kerr. If I go through here, will it take my stuff? No, that's right, it's a fake door. Real fake doors don't take your stuff. Ow. That's a lot of ghosts. That's a lot of ghosts. Let's just go to the Sky Tower. We'll see what's there. But I cannot promise that I'll actually finish it, because now that I've like seen the credits of this game, I'm kind of like, wow, we're done. We're finally done crying. But we'll see. Depends on how annoying it is. I think it was over here? Yep, the spring in the sky. Whoop, I'm over here now. Right. Gotta be patient, take the stairs, whatever. Look for the little notches, as I can already tell, or you can already tell, like this is gonna be annoying. Nothing different here. Was hoping that would work, but no, of course not. Okay. Yeah, well, the first time I didn't know what I was doing. And this time I still don't really know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing a little bit more. Went from -5 to -4. That said, I still don't know what to do here. This is probably a mantra thing. I have to do a specific mantra, but I don't know which one it is. I didn't find the hint. Ah! And the hint was go die. I looked like Chopper for a second. Well, we are wearing a hat. But hello, OP. I'm sorry to say you missed the end of the main game. Wait a second. Wouldn't you say go die and then say, well, it's at the underworld too. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's German for go the. Let's go back to the underworld. I'm sure talking to him probably added something. We haven't, other than when we just went there. Let's see. Go die. We could go through the main door. But no, I think I would have read this one, so I think it has to be this one, right? Well, the one above us. This thing. How does X tab needs to... They regain life, then paradise will return to them. That to me says Soma. I'm just speaking out loud. Also, how would you have a hint? Okay, good. I'm sure you could figure this out. Your brain is big. But what's an X tab? Or IX tab? Is that an actual goddess? Lead the dead to paradise. What is paradise? Yeah, that's fair. That was weird. It wasn't letting me do it. Oh, because I was reading. Duh. I was like pressing R1 trying to change things, but it wasn't letting me. You want to scan this image? Nah, I'm good. I feel like we've seen that name before, but... that could literally be from anything. And then at the same time, maybe not. I might be thinking of something completely different. Look at that black carbuncle. The little tiny bunny rabbit trying to shoot death lasers at us through its forehead. It's a shame it's, you know, full of evil. I could be thinking of Zelpud, honestly, because he's got the X in his name. Where was the cup again? It was the Divine Battlefield, or Divine Fortress, right? You have a mint. Ow. Is it a good mint? Is it meant to be good? Is it a minty mint or just a... never mind. Or just a sub-parliament? No, wait. The parliament would be a different thing. That's definitely not a good mint. Stop trying to zap me. I'm trying to get a drink. Trying to get the sip. Oh wow, I actually killed her. Feels good to absorb the Valkyrie's dead spirits. I don't see anything up here. But maybe, well... Nothing. Paradise. What is Onforn? Onfin. Would it be cheating to look up the meaning of Onfin? I guess Paradise would be more of a... No, that's like a warrior's heaven. Icebreaker Wintergreen, wow. I have a hard time breaking the ice. Okay, it's an Onfun. I don't know where, but it is an Onfun. I looked up what that word means. I don't think that's cheating. That's just me being, you know... Don't boo me, you know I'm right. Of course, now I have to figure out where. What does it say? They regain life, leads the dead to paradise. Will return them. What does that mean? Probably something after. Regain life. Sounds like with the Soma, but... Ow. And look for any red murals. If they're glowing a little red, that means they're new. I've definitely read all of the ones here. What? You're not supposed to be here. I killed you. And now you decided to come hang out? I don't even remember how to get over there. Uh-oh. I guess this is how we get over here. Is every sinking stub boss coming back to haunt me? Ow. Oh, dang it. It's gonna hit every single one. No, go away. You're gonna bug me. Ah, I'm being way too reckless. Just letting her kill me. Okay, she's dead. And I'm full health. Victory for me. Now I'm wondering if that was the right choice. Well, she's not coming back, so it's probably fine. But why did she respawn? She wasn't missing a... Hmm? Now it's like her... What? But... That's like a shadow creature? What's happening? I don't want to reread every single hint in Anpun. That's too much work. Ugh. Frog, Jamana, Mizuki... Okay, those are all the typical hints. Now, proceed if you yearn for either death or heaven. Yeah, they're like a shadow creature. Whoops. I forgot about that part. I forgot. I forgot about the pancake maker right there. I don't want to reread every single thinking thing here. That's so much stuff. This one is just like push the block. Yeah. Push the block. So I did not read what you guys are saying. Why would you put bread in a bowl? Then that would just make the bowl a sandwich. I guess if you put a bread under the bowl, it would do that. Wait. Block. You don't want a bowl sandwich. You can barely eat the whole sandwich. Why would you want a bowl sandwich? Ow, snakes. Go away, evil snake balloons! I didn't want to go over there. You're good on that skeleton for being able to balance himself on this little pathway with no muscles. Okay. So far, none of these hints have said anything of use. I'm not saying anything about that, I'm just saying that a lot of these are pretty... I'm not saying useless, just kinda... Like, I've already finished them. I supposed to kill Nidhogg without shuriken or gun? Jump up in his face and hit him? Well, I did. I think that's what I did, at least. But, I don't know, can you tell me how you just expected to kill that stupid squirrel without shuriken? I think they want you to just have shuriken. Okay, that's for the power glove. It's so bad. That's it, and you'll be given the Shrine of the Frost Giants, okay? Yeah. The power of friendship might set Nidhogg free. He is just a big angry dragon. Just a big angry dragon. He just wants friends. But, like... as an honest answer, after he shoots the giant green wave, he's pretty open to attacks. Yeah, like, he has some pretty obvious patterns once you... If you get him stuck in a pattern of shooting the green boomerang. It's like how we defeated that undead version of him. Alright, I checked every single hint that I've seen. Maybe I'm missing one? I haven't seen any mention of the goddess. I'm full health now. There's some mention of death or heaven. Ow. Which, I mean... Do I have to die? Well, I already did die. I didn't return to life, though. Do I have to die while holding the Soma? I could also use the app. I feel like the app would be safer. This one. Not necessarily safer, but... Eh. A very upsetting sound. I feel like 1,000 raindrops are hitting... Ta-da, I died. Well, nothing happened. I also didn't return to life. Maybe I do have to use Soma. Or, no, I heard the jingle, actually. I did return to life from the... thing. Then I don't know. It's Kujata. Big old ox. I forgot that he had the Djed pillar or whatever. Oh, I didn't read that one. I don't know what that one says. Yeah, now you stinking ghost. Or that one. Good, prophecy make law test of divines against mother's influence, okay? I knew there was a snake there, but I'm always surprised that it hits me. Wait, what is that? Yeah, that's just about the folding ship. He who holds the 7 children's figurine, and to your holy grail we shall bestow memories anew. Is that new? I don't feel like that's new. No. I don't think it like that. guess we can try without the revive. I mean, I don't have it equipped right now. And do I have to die to... I mean, I guess if it says death or heaven, it's over here. And also, the fact that she's here seems pretty significant. Do I hold my Soma? Ow. And now I'm full health. Hey, do a thing. I've killed your monkey. Do a thing. Thank you. She broke it. I didn't do that. She knocked me down on her own. This is easier than having her kick me. There were question mark. What the heck? We made it to Eden. I saw the question marks down there the last time too, but I didn't think about going to them that time. But we're back in Eden. This was in the first game. Hi. Among the flowers at the castle with beads of prayer. Okay, let's... real quick, I'm gonna go down here. Make new notes. Well, we found Eden. Do I have beads of prayer? That's true, we don't really need that anymore. Do I need any of these? I don't need that. Like, we've kind of done everything. Do I need any of these notes anymore? I told you my dreams yesterday. I don't remember what my dreams were. Yeah, I told you about the board game dreams yesterday, but I don't really remember what my dreams were today, except... I vaguely recall I dreamed up a thing about Iruma. You know, the anime / manga? Because I was reading that before I went to bed. I can definitely do that. Those were her final words. But the dream was basically just, I dreamed up an arc where the main character, Iruma, takes, like, swaps body with one of the other characters. But it was like one of the main antagonists. And it was a very weird dream. But that's all I really remember about it. Hard to explain if you don't know what Iruma is. Iruma goes to demon school. I don't remember who that is, so I'll keep that there. A lot of dialogue and no voice acting, and really never does any games like that. Never plays anything like that. It would depend on what that kind of what is that game? Like, what is the main gameplay? If it's just reading and reading and reading, then no, I wouldn't enjoy it. It's like, you know, with Phoenix Wright or Ace Attorney stuff, there's a puzzle to figure out, kind of, and what the game wants you to do, but then maybe I'd like it if the RPG part is good. Okay, so those are walls. Gotta keep that in mind. Pour drinks with the useless man. Zelbud? Where are you? Oh, I can climb. Okay. And the second meaning of that which is unused and the trap which was useless. A second, I'm gonna go over here and read this tablet. Catch 4 fish inhabiting Yggdrasil. There aren't any. I'll write that one down. Solve the 4 riddles. Light the 4 triangular emblems. Then our wish shall be reborn. An emblem of rebirth. One that should not exist. I mean, I guess I could save all of them instead of just writing them down. I mean, I wrote this one down. Now that I know they're riddles. I wrote that one down. I did not write this one down. Riddle me this, Batman. What is the second meaning of that which was unused and the trap which was useless? I don't know, man. Anyways, battering. What? Actual mansion filled with dozens of cats. And then the lady running the mansion pulled off her mask and revealed that she too was a cat. Among the flowers of the castle of Peas of Prayer. Did I write that one down? No. Well, oh, I wrote it down on my notes. But I'll just copy it down, because why not? Okay. So... Ah! What's up? So you're here, and you're dead. This is Eden. The world exists for the rebirth of the 4 children, but you're already dead. By the way, you were told to solve 4 riddles, yeah? Go back to La-Mulana and solve them. For every puzzle has an answer. Dead, reborn, whatever. You're gonna be working for me now. Just work. No reasons, just work. You don't need a reason to help a fish. I don't know if I like this guy. What? How are you supposed to go back after you die and come to Eden? Just be reborn. Simples. Items, buddy. Use some items. Do you not even have proper items? Just hurry up and go back. It's been nice, and bye-bye now. Okay. Bye! Hate this guy. Okay. Just be reborn, it's that easy. Just be the coolest nerd that you know. Okay. So, we've got 4 riddles to solve. I'm gonna write them down here so I don't have to keep checking. Second meaning of that which was unused and the trap which was useless. That doesn't really narrow things down. Catch 4 fish inhabiting Yggdrasil. Pour drinks with a useless man. Among the flower... Oh wait, I wrote that one. Among the flowers at the castle with beads of prayer. I mean... I was just pressing up. I'll be honest. I was just pressing up. And then suddenly we're here. Isn't this the beginning of the game? Oh yeah. I don't have beads of prayer though, do I? Does an egg count as a bead in this case? Scary. I didn't know we could go back in there. I'm surprised that wasn't used for another puzzle. Well... Four drinks with the useless man. That, to me, sounds like we need to go get a drink, first off. But, Griffey, I know that we aren't all cats because I don't have the habit of just knocking things off my... Never mind. Ow. Ow! Sticking boomerangs. Come to me, fairy. Keep me alive. Got some sacred wine! It has 2 uses in this game, probably. But the problem is, who is a useless man? I'm gonna check Zelput first. What a dirty vessel! Your dad picked something like that up too. Looks like both daddy and little girl have pretty crappy taste, huh? You wanna hear it again? No. Oh, really? Okay, so it wasn't him. They wouldn't make me... Well, I guess it's kind of symbolic. Say, they wouldn't make me pour drinks on the dead guy, right? No. Nothing. These are rough tricks. I have to... Treasure is the mother's power incarnate. 8 children who do not possess mother's memories will be imbued with the mother power while holding it. Stealing off La-Mulana requires that sort of paradox. One who knows not of the mother, yet possesses her power. I'm pretty sad that, you know, having all of mother's power literally in my hands does nothing for me. Like, seriously. I should have the power of a god. What do I have the power of? I can throw rocks at you. Hello, are you useless? Rude thing to ask someone I know, but... They wouldn't make me go back to Socket, would they? And there's gotta be something in here. Let's see, what was the thing say? Among the flowers at the castle with beads of prayer. Bye, fairy. Oh. Oh. That's where you two went. These two girls have been missing for so long, and now they've just been sitting in a cave somewhere? Is that a TF2 turret? What do I do here? Do I... Okay. So we're breaking things. And these two girls have just been sitting here smoking and playing video games for upwards of 30 hours, maybe more. I'm glad they're okay. So, quest 1 complete. Catch 4 fish in Yggdrasil. There aren't any fish in Yggdrasil. It's at Yggdrasil, so my first thought is go here, but there's not really any water here. I drained it all. The other thought is killing those squids, because I think there are 4 of those. Right? Maybe? Possibly? Do squids count as fish? Be honest with me. Okay. I didn't think so. Ow. Was there any fish? There's cephalopods. I don't know what that means, but okay. Still, I think I'll check where they... It was in other ice fire. Is there any hint for these fish things, though? Or is it just gonna be, look around, go meander for another 20 hours? You want to. It's like, I don't. I really don't. I guess we'll just go to all sources of water. And probably lava. Any sources of liquid. Oh, the elevator, I forgot. I forgot. Why are my shurikens so weak? Kill the skeleton. Oh wait, they're down here. That's a fish! It was an actual fish! I got a... something. And it was where the little guys were. Yeah. Nah, no fish. Wait, actually, this place extends a little. Nah, no fish. No fish in here either. Also, there were 5 squids, apparently. Are there any other sources of liquid in the immortal battlefield, which is supposed to be full of liquid and isn't? Just lava. Nope, no fish. Which other places have fish? Ancient Chaos has fish? Or not fish. It has lava. Hopefully it has fish. Does Valhalla have lava? I don't think so. Or was that the place with the rotating... There was a spot that had like a rotating thing. I'm not really sure I should call it an elevator or a boat or what. Either way, it was something like that. I don't remember where that was. But there was lava below that. But we should be looking for water. Fish love water. We got one there. They probably wouldn't have 2. Oh, there was a fish. I don't know if it was a fish. But there was a thing of water in... Anfun. To the left. We kept running past it. Maybe it has fish. No fish. Is there any other water here? Man, I never paid attention to where there was water. I just paid attention to where there was pain. Stupid snakes. There's where Kujata was. That had water. Darn it! And see, now that they've added all these ghost guys, I'm just constantly being harassed. Look at how many guys there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people. 13 monsters in this room. I killed one, so I had to count an extra. That looks like a fish! Fish! Nijimasu acquired! I don't know what that means. It's probably just the name of a fish. I don't think there's any more water here. So... go to battlefield, ice fire... Oh. More to battlefield. Did Divine Fortress have any water? I don't feel like it did. No, this place is mostly rock, I think. I don't even remember how to get down there. Oh, that's how. Ow. One of the few trapdoors that doesn't immediately lead to a giant spike at the bottom. Okay, I think this place is a bust. Shrine of the Frost Giants. There's snow. I don't think there's any water. Gate of the Dead. I'm just gonna pass that off entirely. Ow. I don't remember if this place had water or not. Do you? It's got lava. It's got magma. I don't know what the difference is. If it didn't work the first time, why'd you think it was gonna work the next 12 times? Alright, who is the useless man? Hmm? Oh yeah, that's Heaven's Labyrinth. Did Heaven's Labyrinth have any water? I don't think. You're not useless, Riesling. You solved quite a few of these puzzles. You've been quite useful. Ow. Ow. It's an objective fact that you did solve a number of these puzzles. Ow. I don't think this place had any water. I don't recall being annoyed that I had to swim in Olympus. But Hades does have fishing, and therefore there could be a fish here anyway. Even though Hades did not... the game did not exist. Oh, they wouldn't put fish in the underworld. Not in the eternal prison. Who would ever put a fish in an eternal prison? Like some kind of jar or aquarium. Hades invented fish. No, Hades invented fishing. I think Valhalla had that spinning thing in it. There's water in where? The place we just left? Because I'll look. Oh yeah, that's where, what's his face's statue was. You're right, you're right. See, you're useful. I didn't remember there was water there. I don't remember whose statue is up there, but I remember there's a statue there. Now, if there's a fish, you'll be super useful. And if there's not, you're still useful. No fish. And I don't think changing the water levels would help. That's what I want to believe. Because if it does, ugh. Are you the useless man? No. You know, the robot could be the useless one. Ow. Typhus or whatever could be useless. You know, this thing. Aw. Apparently not. Assuming that I'm doing this right, maybe I need to get them Soma. But, like, this thing didn't do its job, even though it lived the longest. Pretty useless. What about Hermes? With this useless little shortcut. I think that Typhon, that's his name. We lived here, completely clueless. Wow! How useless we were. Where was I going? Into Chaos. No, wait. Valhalla. Into Chaos? Valhalla. That's where I was going next. I think. This place has water. Or no. This place has magma. But we've only seen them in water, so... Oh, this place has water! Hello? Fish? Nope, no fish in the darkness. Darn. Is there any other water in here? There water in here? There was water in here. But I don't see a fish. Oh yeah, the duck path. Any fish in here? There is fish in here! The Warara! Morpheus in Persona 3 is pretty useless. Haven't played that one yet. We could play Persona 3 next, I do have it. Making powdered water? What the heck does that mean? Are you just putting powder in water and saying drink, dummies? Dark Star Lord, does that have water? I don't remember any water. It's mostly lasers and poop. Ancient Chaos has liquid. I don't think it has any water though, does it? Does this room have water? No. There's a lot of liquid down here. I don't see any fish. Oh, nope, my kimono will not save me from the bubbling mass of magma around me. Fish! My memory didn't fail me when it came to liquid. I can't get it while I'm in my suit. Of all the most petty things to do to me. Oh wait, I got it, okay. It was just really small. Okay. We got all 4 fish. Where were they again? Icefire. Icefire. Oh. Ancient Chaos and Heaven. No, what was the other one? What was the second one we got? Onslaught, that's right. I think. I don't know if I'm saying that thing right. Okay, so next stupid riddle. Second meaning of that which was unused and in the trap which was useless. What does that mean? Was there a trap that didn't hit me? My brain goes immediately to that stupid giant sword. But that wasn't a trap. And also, like, second meaning of that which was unused? That would mean to me, like, one of the words, but... Ow. Rude. Alright, let's go heal real quick. Before I die and lose my fish. Second meaning of that which was unused. Second meaning of that which was unused. And the trap which was useless. Hang on. Check my... Huh. I'm looking at the Dark Star-Lord thing and thinking back a bit. Did we ever use... Did we ever use Trimmer for anything? We used Fire for something. I'm pretty sure. And like a lot of these are in the Dark Star-Lord thing. We use... Did we ever use End for anything? I think so. But I don't remember saying Trimmer. And according to my Dark Star-Lord thing, it doesn't even show up here. In any of those murals. Neither does Night, but... No, Night does show up, actually. Third one on... Well, technically, it's like... fifth one on the third row. And Fire's there too, but not Trimmer. So maybe we have to use Trimmer somewhere? But where's a useless... No, not a useless man. No, it is useless. A useless trap. A majority of these traps are useless. If they don't kill me, they ain't doing their job. Useless trap. I can only think of that stupid sword. It's the most useless thing I can think of. Ow, rude. I mean, but that's not a trap. It's just kind of there. I guess that would make it useless? Nothing. There's still something here, though. Was there any other thing we didn't... I mean, I guess we didn't use end. Maybe. We might have used end. I thought we used all of the other ones. Because these were in the Dark Star-Lord thing. We used that for socket, and also missing was for something else. C and wall were for another puzzle. We screamed at the echidnas. We wished constantly, and mother was used for several things. We howled at the night. And mother and child were used for the last thing. Nothing. See, this isn't really a trap, so I think we're just in the wrong spot. I hope this does something. Or I'm just not right entirely. Maybe we did use trimmer somewhere. But where is the useless trap? What's the walls? No, I don't think so. Based on how this developer feels about his traps, it has to be something that is so, like, out of the way, we might have not even seen it. That's why I was thinking you might be right, and it might be like those wall guys that spawn up in, this place? Because they're pretty useless. They just sit in a corner and wait for me to die. Or wait for me to walk into that corner and then die. But we've died to that. We glitched through a wall because of that. So I don't think they're useless. I'm trying to think if there's any... Wouldn't be here. All of those things have pretty dumb, but they have a use. Valhalla was pretty empty at times. It's definitely not that trapdoor. I guess I could go around doing like just spamming the mantra. I don't know. I wonder if the Fish King will give me any hints. Probably not. He's probably gonna tell me to suck it up and do the riddles on my own. I'm glad I can absorb ghosts. It's a small thing, but it's such a nice ability to have. Well, he's not even here! Okay, I guess he's only in Eden now. What would you consider useless? Like, in my brain, it's something that is just so out of the way we would never really interact with it. Because, like, in this game, there are so many traps that are ridiculously dumb. In trap. I'm gonna worry about the man later. Because that could be anyone. That could be our stinking dad. Maybe I just have to go to where he was and... Maybe I just have to go up here and pour a drink out on his coffee cup. Nope. The dad has done nothing. The only thing he did was give me the gem of La-Mulana, and I don't even know if he had that, or if someone stole it from him. And I guess maybe he gave us an upgrade to our computer. What has he done? Tell me what he has done, besides leave notes behind. In this game, specifically. I'm not talking about La-Mulana 1. Why doesn't leaving notes count? Because they don't do anything. They are just lore. The upgrade doesn't count because he didn't give it to me. He just left it behind on accident. As far as I know. I never said any of them were useful. And the life crystal for La-Mulana was just stolen from him. He didn't give it to me, and at the end credits, he tries to steal it back. Hollow Mouse didn't really have any traps except that one thing, but it had a use. Cheering me on does nothing if I can't hear it. Or see it. Oh, I'm here. Like, I appreciate all of you cheering me on. You get me through hard games because I can actively and objectively see you do it. Dad doesn't do a dang thing. He just cheers me on to himself and Grandpa, and I just want to hear him say it. Papa. Yeah, mostly, but then you called me a super nerd, and it was like, wow, I did it. Maybe this thing? Thanks, Reborn. No, I never use it for anything. It's just kind of here. What are they doing? Okay, it's on trimmer. Huh? Didn't seem to do anything. So maybe that's not it. Or... Huh? No. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a thing we push or something at some point, but nope. I mean, I guess the trap itself isn't useless because we could get knocked into this, but... I don't know. The gold things on the left and right. Bop, bop, bop. No, I'm gonna fall all the way down. Ow. I got nothing. Holy mechanics, thanks for hanging out. And don't worry, I'll figure out these riddles on my own. Maybe. My only other thought... That's not really a trap. Like, my only other thought is... No, not down here. You never did the DLC? Well, here's what you're missing. My only other thought is this. This is useless. This solves nothing. You know? Eh? No. Eh? Well, I figured it out. I guess. I was right! It was useless! I kinda hate that I was right! Okay, well, who's the useless man? Eros? Or Orpheus? Orpheus we did stuff with. He wasn't useless. Who's Eros? Yeah, I mean, Orpheus was... We used his music to save his wife's soul or something. One of the winged guys in Heaven's Labyrinth. I'll go check. Make sure I have this equipped, just in case. Yeah, it doesn't, but it's fine. Yeah. They're both up here. Orpheus, I think, was to the left. Yeah. I mean, several of them don't hint at anything. Oh, yeah, he's like in this corner. No, that's Baphomet. Well, like Baphomet, I didn't even know she was here. Hmm? Isn't this Orpheus? Nah. Nah. Okay. He's still just talking about his wife. Which, you know, I get it, but I wish we could have brought back the recording of her talking or something. And this one is the shop? Oh! I don't remember this guy at all. I'd really like a drink right about now. Oh, well, there you go. It was apparently this guy. Wow, he didn't even show up as like a dialogue thing. Oh, he's a mood, huh? Yeah, famous for loco. So refreshing, delicious hints of murmur. I want some snacks. You whip out something that goes well with alcohol. Something with fish. I don't have any fish. Hey, now here it comes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I did have fish. I did board fish, actually. I get it. That's that sushi stuff. Traditional cuisine of the 8 children. This is good. Really good. I get the triangular-looking thing with the old guy with a fish head. You can have it. Triangular-looking thing with the... What? Did he give me something? Oh, wait. Well, you were right. That's... all 4? So do I go die again, or what? And if I do, I should probably go get myself some Soma again. Okay, I'll be honest, I did not remember that guy existed. If we talked to him before, I don't remember it. Yeah, maybe. You'd think I would remember a guy with no pants, but nope. Maybe I just purged that from my memory. Soma acquired. Just taking a bath in this stuff. Okay, but now, do I go die again? I guess I'll have to go check. Because that was all 4. Oh wait, did the thing say anything? Wait. Solve the 4 riddles, light the 4 triangular emblems. Then our wish shall be reborn. An emblem of a rebirth, one that should not exist. Let's go see if the king is back. Why do I keep doing that? Where was that one place I was thinking about, though, with the rotating wheel? Nope, not here. Knockback is so rough. Yeah, that's what I'm going, or where I'm going. Yeah, if I have it equipped, it'll revive me. And I need to go to the game over menu to get to the question marks, which is easy. You have to sound like rain. Sounds like rain hitting my roof. Really, really hard. We're back. We've completed the Triforce! That is also a very La-Mulana thing to do. I didn't even have a chance to dodge. But also imagine! Legend of Zelda, you finally get the Triforce. You've spent 27 hours collecting all of those stupid triangle pieces across the world. It finally falls down, or finally comes together in front of you, and then it falls down and crushes you to death. And that's the end of the game. Link is not allowed to have the Triforce, he just gets crushed to death. Ugh. I wasn't paying attention, I was blinking. Didn't notice I fell down. Style the Triforce upside down. That's a paddling. I had it equipped. Forgot. There we go. I'm just getting myself hurt as we fall down, because why not? Makes it go a little faster. I do wonder if they're going to change the story of Ocarina of Time a little bit. Not to be a super duper nerd, but Link isn't supposed to have the Triforce at the beginning of the game. It's still in the Sacred Realm or whatever. I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. I hate this game. I mean, obviously it doesn't matter. It was just to signify that it was Link. But it would be interesting if they changed the story a little bit. Ah, now you're stuck. Dance for eternity. Alright, let's hang out. Very true. Oop. And specifically Ocarina of Time, they make a point that the Triforce was... Hang on. There we go. What is this? We got the Rebirth Sigil! The 5th one! Finally! It's there! A stone tablet inscribed with the character for 5, signifying rebirth. Can be used to destroy sigils with the corresponding character. Excellent! You've acquired our forbidden treasure. You've acquired our forbidden treasure. The Rebirth Sigil! This looks like a good place for some ingredients. You're faster than I thought. You're even faster than Simon! However, the Reaper said you're simply for opening the Tower of Oannes. Oannes? Oannes. I don't know. I don't have lips, so I can't make those sounds that you think of. You'll have to get there on your own. Don't just rely on items and fish for everything. Isn't the power of fish that makes the flowers and trees blossom? Are fish able to swim because they can use scales? Think again! You must brave the path to my home on your own, but I can get there with a single warp. Bye! Okay. Then we use Soma to come back to life. And then we immediately go back to the Divine Fortress to get some more. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. But we did it! We unlocked the tower! The Tower of Power that was done in just an hour. Still weird to think that we saw the credits of this game. Like, we beat the game. Game is technically done. We're just hanging out right now. There is the question, would I come back to this game ever? I don't wanna. A couple of the people that watched us play the first one that really loved this game really wanted me to become one of them and just be obsessed with this game. Well, not really obsessed, but like to really enjoy these games. And they're fun. But like my thumb hurts and I'll forget things. That's the worst part. I'm gonna forget. All the puzzles we've solved, like I remember them now, but if I play this in like a month or two, I'm not gonna remember anything. Granted, I'm not gonna like delete my notes or anything. I don't think I could be a rando runner for this. For the same... Or a speedrunner for this. For the same reason I can't be one for Hollow Knight or Silksong. Which I kind of do want to go play Silksong again. But... I suck at these games. I know I'm not like the worst of the worst. I can beat them in a pretty okay time, but... I'm really bad at the fights. You know? And the fights are hard. Hey, what's up? Me again! Oh, my beloved home, the spring in the sky. Oh yeah, that's right, I'd forgotten. I totally created an intro to the Tower Oannes right here. Oh, what that, huh? Okay, now, this is important. There's an environment full of children await you. Let's see if you're truly strong. Gotta get pretty tough. No gods or fairy tales can help you now. Fish have no god. Fish are god. Name Cod. Anyway, let's get going. I'm gonna do whatever I can to stop you. And I'm not climbing up there with you. If I climb together, my friends will gossip and it'll be embarrassing. I mean, imagine the gossip. I gotta say that I was walking up the tower with a bipolar mammal. Ugh. I can't imagine the disgrace that you bestow upon me by doing that. Whoa. I don't know why I thought I could grab that chain. Yes, you are correct. I don't know why she's not jumping. As far as I recall at least, until Ocarina of Time, the Triforce was not split. It was just kind of a thing. Why is she just sliding? This went so well earlier. According to Ocarina of Time lore, what happened was, you opened the door, or Link opened the door, and then Ganondorf walked up while Link was getting put into his 7-year bedtime, touched the Triforce said, nah, you got dirty hands, and so it split into 3 pieces, but he still grabbed the power piece. I may have... Mix up a few words there, but... We don't talk about that, Griffey. Ow. But yes, there was. They made a stupid timeline that everyone laughed at, and then Nintendo got embarrassed and said, well, fine, we're gonna make Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild is just gonna say that all the timelines are the same thing. Is essentially what happened. At no point in this entire game has a ladder appearing ever hurt me. Gonna be like that, huh? Gonna be one of those places. I said I was gonna stop ya. Thankfully, Phoenix is not here, so Phoenix will not press the button. Ah, but Reborn will press the button. Dang it. See what you did, Griffey. See what you did. I don't really know... I don't really know what they did for it, except just everything's together now. You know, there's Zora that became bird people for some reason or another. Like, the bird people just exist. They're their own thing. Don't worry about it. They didn't used to be fish people. That's the only part that I'm like, what? If fish exists, why bird exists? But I guess that's the monkey argument. I don't know if OP wants that responsibility of being a Blue Mage Brilly mod. Think of all the stuff you'd have to do. Reborn could tell you how hard this job is. There you go, P. You are now officially a caped blue mage of this society, and you will hold the peace, decide the peace, and make sure that no one mentions timelines again. Now, Griffey vouched for you. Enjoy your new green staff. Yeah, you now have theoretical responsibility. What was another thing? You don't actually have any responsibility. You don't have to do a thing. Anything that you don't want to do, I don't care. The only other thing is, and this is something that the others probably forgot, and also have to think about, like, how to process this. Let's see, okay, you know what? There we go. There you go. You are also technically, as all other mods are, an editor of Sapphire. That means you are capable, if you know the commands. I don't remember them. I wrote them down somewhere, but I don't remember where. You are capable of editing and creating your own silly commands in Sapphire. Hello, Trana. Hope you've had a good day. Yes, you are required to take the Blue Mage Brilli Blood Oath that you will remain a nerd forevermore. And also, you must accept that blue magic is cool. You don't have to accept it's your favorite. I understand everyone has different favorites. But blue magic is cool. No, you wave your staff around menacingly. Welcome to the Tower of Oonus. It's gonna change its pronunciation every time I say it. Now climb! Climb for us 4 children! The seal power rests at the top. You have to trust me. Tell me, do you believe in fish? And are you in love with a fish, also? Maybe one with a little thing on top of his head and no eyes? The tower is divided into several areas. You have to open 4 seals that you ascend to the highest floor. You know, using your weights. The same thing you always do. But, you know, a little harder. Why do I prevent you from climbing to the top, you ask? That's because I need to test you to determine whether you are worthy of receiving this ultimate power. I mean, duh! And that's how this kind of thing always works. Alright then, I'll be waiting for you around the middle of the tower.
Possessor of the figurine of prayer, pray to fish that the memory of this moment may remain.
Okay. Whoa, fish. That's a big fish. Fish ball 22! Thank you, Reborn. I was wondering if I should add that one. Just the gall of a fish, or the gill of a fish to ask me such a question. I'm spraying out water. What are you gonna do about it? Welcome to the Bailey. I don't like this place. You don't want to see me punch and or kiss a fish, Griffey? But okay. Good luck with your thing. I hope it all goes well. Well, this was a useless thing to do. Hang on. Okay. Nothing over here. Although, they are pointing over here in some way. Thinking fish wall 22, what does this do? Okay. It screamed at me. Hissed like an upset kettle. Okay. Stinking trapdoors are the worst invention. Oh no, what am I supposed to do there? Yeah, it's doing something. It's doing something. Can I break this? No. Okay, that still does that. Cool. Gyronin flight test model. Gyronin. Even a fish want to fly sometimes. Humans are unable to resist the call of the sky, nor their desire to return to Mother there. But for fish, this is the best they can do. I can't turn into ball form. I never got that upgrade. This was a no ball run. The heck is this? Fishbone calcium. Okay. Fried up good and you can eat it all the way up to the head. Little kids love it. Don't eat bones, kids. It's not good for your calcium. Engraving decorating the tower that has come to life. Shoot tiny fish from its mouth. Be careful not to get crushed. You can overcome any obstacle in your way, 22. The Gyronin tribe. More children who came to inhabit the spring in the sky in La-Mulana. Relatively low level among the rest of the tribe. They simply wander around. They also have the brains of the fish, obviously. Just casually calling... Oh no. Casually calling those fish dumb. So, what do I do here? You aren't wrong, though. Maybe I do have to do something with this. Maybe I hold up a ball? No. This doesn't seem like that kind of puzzle. Oh my gosh. I couldn't put the thing down. I was trapped. Hate this place. It's gonna be one of those games. Gotta be one of those. It's my favorite thing to have 9 of or involving 9. Hmm. 9 ammo in a game. That's the first thing that came to mind. Well, the first thing that actually came to mind was food, but it was like, but does that make any sense? Like, would I really want 9 chicken strips or something? The answer is yeah, that sounds pretty good. But also... Specifically 9? Is that my favorite number? Like, nah, that'd probably be like 7 or 8. Maybe even 10. But, like, having a lot of ammo in a video game is nice. But when you're, like, desperate for ammo in, like, Zelda or even this game, I'm happy to have 9 left. Does that make sense? And yes, I know, Griffey, if you're still here. You're telling me what to do. That make any sense? Probably not. Yeah, having 9 weapons is also a nice thing to have. Yeah, exactly. If I have 9 ammo left, I'm like, okay, I can make it through this next room. That might be a fun thing to do at some point. Why did you blow up? Why did you lick my whip and then explode? Don't quote that. Dang it! I'm gonna fall in here, and I'm gonna fall in here, and I'm gonna die! Just kidding, I'm the best.
Entertain me.
Math checks out to happy comfort ammo number.
Thanks so much for the 108 months, OP. And now I gotta do math real quick. Is that divisible by 9? It is. It's 12. You have 12 nines in that subscription. Is that comfortable? Would you like to have 9 12s? Oh yeah, that's another thing, OP. With your power as a mod, you are now capable of quoting anything you want. Anything I say, you can use Quotra to quote things that are in-game. Or anything you see some other nerd say. Just use your power responsibly and don't turn your friends into pancakes. Yeah, Quotra for anything that isn't just me. Next, let's see, what was a good one for... One of the better moments of our Stardew days. You did do that. Was it a good time? Do you still dream about it? Constantly. I don't know what to do in this place. This is another one of those things where it asked me to do something and I'm just like at a loss. What do I do? There's no tips. There's no hints. It's just pain. And all of the skeletons are replaced with stinking fish skeletons. Nope. Still alive. My only thought is we could maybe get through it if we could fly. But obviously that's not an option. Dang it! Maybe if I... no... I think it's just a trap. I think we don't need to do that at all. I think we're just gonna keep going up and see what happens. Wish I could remember what the Fish King said. No! Blub blub. Fish sounds. True, he did say that at least. No, dang it. I jumped. I swear I jumped. My ankle's bent in the way of ascension. I don't remember what that one's from. The bad part about Quotra is it doesn't list what it's from. Unless, you know, you write that down. But that's intended. Because sometimes they're better without context. Okay, we cannot go up here until we get all 4 of the fishy fish. How dare you punch me in the hat? In the hat, was what I said. How dare you? Oh yeah, that does sound like Borderlands. This stinking thing punched me in the hat. And it's still able to punch me. Just the thought of punching me makes it have the power to punch me. That's annoying. Okay, so the third one is the correct one. Hooray. And then what? Oh my god. So the question is the answer patience, love, or becoming a pancake, reviving myself, and using that power to cry myself to sleep? The answer could be anything. That also pancakes me? Fish are strong. No wonder no one messes with them in the ocean. At any point, they could just duplex you into a rock and you'll die. They'll make you breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Still, I think you are correct. It has something to do with this. How do I turn into a ball? Wait. It doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. I love how the power to stop time becomes such a basic baby ability in this game. All the big things you want to use it for, where you're like, oh wait, I could just stop time and just do this. That's such an easy puzzle solution. Nope, it kills you. That's where we came from. See? Oh, we have a little thing here. I didn't realize that was holy water, despite the giant stone crosses located around it. Hmm? Aha! Another room! This is a Gyro Jin King. We got a murder here. There's a hidden room. You're not supposed to find it yet. Why you gotta be like that? Read the room, man. Think of that proper order, you know? Can't let it slide. You're not gonna work this one out yet. Just yet. Those are fish blood have only one fate. And that is perfection. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go here. Wow, even the clay doll armor. Okay, I wasn't supposed to find that yet, I guess, for some reason. Yeah, I don't blame you. This place looks... A lot of the parts in this area look the same. Alright, we can stand in this thing's hand, but how do I turn into a ball? Do we just stay here for a bit? No. Do I have anything ball-shaped? I got the pyramid crystal. I can put pepper on them. I have no idea. Okay. Wait, I was doing the wrong thing. Huh. Interesting. And we did it. Thank you. I forget what they're called. Metroid's another series I haven't really played. Thank you, fish. Alright, where do you think the other two are? A Metroid retrospective would take forever. Plus, then we'd have to get into the 3D ones, and then I'd cry. And then we'd have to play that one that no one wants to acknowledge exists. At least that's what I've heard. Alright, it has to do something with you. I figured it out. The answer was not anger, but trust. But hey, I'd play anything you guys really want. Ow. Wild Terror 2 and Red Lantern. Any relation to the green one? That's true. We didn't play every Mega Man. No, okay. I'm thinking of already. That's also a good question. I don't know. Let me see. List of Mega Man games. We played all of the classics. We didn't play Mega Man 11. I think. Of the original N64 Smash Bros., how many of the roster have you completed retrospectives for? That could be a platinum metric. We did? Oh, well. Shows how much I remember. What's Mega Man Dual Override? Did we play that one? Oh no, it's upcoming, so that one doesn't exist yet. Mega Man and Base, I don't think. Street Fighter X Mega Man, didn't play that one. Mega Man Soccer. Mega Man Battle and Chase. I did not do any time travel. Time travel is illegal in this part of the country. Also, I don't even remember who's on the original. Let's see, who's on the original Smash Brothers roster? Luigi and Mario. We've played a lot of theirs, but it says Mega Man Battle and Chase. It's a racing video game based on the original Mega Man series from Capcom. So we're talking about two different things here. Then there was Mega Man Power Battle and Mega Man 2 Battle Fighters, Power Fighters, fighting games. All the phone games that apparently existed, not playing those. Well, I'm sorry. But for what OP said, Mario and Luigi. I've played a lot of Mario and Luigi stuff. I don't know which ones I've actually streamed. Like, have we streamed Super Mario World? I don't know. Donkey Kong. I've never played a Donkey Kong Country game. Except for the one that was on the Wii where you, like, have to wiggle the Wii remote and smash down a lot. It was a pain. Link. I've played every Zelda on this game. Or on this... on these streams. Except for the... ones that Nintendo didn't make. Except crossbow training. I'll give you that one. I don't think we played crossbow training. I couldn't find it. So yeah, we did not play crossbow training. I'm sorry. Samus. Haven't played any of those really, like, ever. I think I played one on the GameCube. Captain Falcon. We did play crossbow training? I don't remember playing crossbow training. Did we? I didn't... Oh, I guess we did. I guess I just didn't export it. That was back in the days when I didn't export everything properly. Well, then there you go. I guess we did play that one. Or at the very least, I didn't name it crossbow training because it's not there. In my list of channel content. I don't either. I did not do Wand of Gamelon or whatever the other ones are called because they looked like torture. CDI, that's what it was. I kept wanting to say CDR. I don't know why. But no, I said no to the CDI games because they look like torture. They look like I would want to cry if we went through those. I'll admit, I watched the Game Grumps play it, and they played it on a legitimate, like, CDI, like, a full CDI. They had the controller and everything. And it looked awful. So I said, no, we're not gonna play those. Nintendo didn't make those. They don't count. Captain Falcon, I don't think I've ever even seen his game, to be honest. Is it like F-Zero or something? Okay, then I might have seen the case for his game. But I don't think I've ever seen gameplay. Ness was also on N64 Super Smash Bros. Roster, and we did play his game. And that means we're obviously done with his games. He has no other games. The next one is Lucas's game, and therefore it does not count. Yoshi has a lot of games, surprisingly. I don't think we played any of his games, though. Kirby, we haven't played his games. Fox, we haven't played his games. Pikachu. What would qualify as Pikachu's game? And also the next one's Jigglypuff. What would qualify as Jigglypuff's game? There's Hey You Pikachu, but that game is not really a game. I don't think so. Let me see. Nope, I searched Yoshi into my YouTube thing and nothing comes up. I've never had Yoshi in a title. Yeah, I mean, if we were just talking Pokemon, I've played Pokemon. I don't think Jigglypuff ever had her own game. It's a little sad. Like, Pikachu has at least 3. You know, there's Hey You Pikachu, Let's Go Pikachu. The Pokemon game with Pikachu in the title. Pikachu Edition, Pokemon Yellow. Oh. Pokepark Pikachu's Adventure for the Wii. Also another one. I'm gonna put in Jigglypuff. Put Jigglypuff in the title. 0. There is no standalone Jigglypuff title. That is a Detective Pikachu. Let's see, Super Mario World. I don't know. Mario World does not come up. I don't actually think we played many Mario games. I played the Mario RPG and... We played Super Mario RPG. We played a little bit of Mario and Luigi. And we played Mario 64, obviously. Mario All-Stars. Or something. I don't know what that actually is. Oh, Mario 3D All-Stars. We played, Galaxy and whatever the water one's called that I love and can't think of the name right now, even though it has fish. Yes, we played the remaster of Super Mario RPG. Sunshine, yes. My favorite one, but I was blanking on the name because it's not in the title. All I could think was All-Stars. And we played all the... yeah, we played all the Paper Marios. Except for Sticker Star, but I obviously can't play that one. And we played Mario. Hang on. I'm gonna mute the browser for a second. We played... this is back when I had a face cam. We played Mario Party by myself. That was fun. And then we played Paper Mario. Did that for 7 hours. Wow. Spooky. I have not played Yoshi's Island, I don't think. So hey, there's an idea if we ever get bored of things. I just remembered we were playing a game. Whoop. Alright, there's gotta be something out here. No, I think All-Stars was just the name of the thing. What is this? It was 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. Within that now debunked triplet of games. What do we do here? Is something significant to their pose that I should know about? Yeah, I didn't have that one. What am I missing here? There's only one that isn't pointing the right way. But how do I spin them around? Okay. All Stars in Super Mario 1 for SNES, huh? Gotta try it. Sea Wind. But yeah, now that we're done with this game, I probably should look for a new game to play. Well, we're not like super done with this game, but I feel done with this game at the same time, you know? Thank you. Am I overthinking this? Am I underthinking this? But either way, we could play Super Mario World. I don't really know how exciting it would be, but they are fun games. What other thing was I gonna say about a fun idea? Oh yeah, playing Zelda without using the sword. Since we were talking about ammo earlier. But I feel like a lot of those games are not possible. It's not possible to win without the sword. Even Ocarina of Time, you have to use the Master Sword at the end of the game in order to beat Ganon. I can't think of anything. But I think tomorrow I will probably just take a small break. Tomorrow we will not have a game stream. I'll probably just do like a drawing stream or something. 33 years old in like a month. Ugh. Not a thing I like to hear, but acceptable. Oh wait, maybe it's like a hint that one of these is turned the wrong way and I'm dead. Or like the third statue guy has one. The passage of time, the greatest crime. Don't you use your big words on me. Ow, darn it. No! Darn it, I hate this place. All these stupid invisible platforms. Mario would never put invisible platforms. Mario would never betray me. Die, fish. Wouldn't be over here, would it? I already got this one. In a way that continues without any possibility of being stopped. That's fair. Have I tried that one? I don't think so. Oh. Stop it! Stop it with the bones! Fish don't have that many bones! Oh, it was just that one. Huh. No, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, and we're gonna save. How long have we been going? 3.5. But yeah, if we followed the idea of playing the Super Smash Bros. Roster idea, then Samus would be next. And you play all the Metroid games, but we play so many Metroidvanias. I'm wondering how exciting that would be. I think a lot of them are on the Switch, though. Actually, no, I think the next one... The next one in the actual list, if we go from top left to the right, would be Donkey Kong. You are correct that Metroid and Metroidvanias are not the same thing. I think Metroid usually just goes... Why do I keep doing that? Usually just goes forward. I think. I don't know. I've never played them. I've seen Super Metroid like a dozen times, but... that's about it. Okay. Now we're in part 2 of this horrible place. What does this button do? Crushes you. Cool. And this drops you back down here, which then drops you down here. I'm surprised that didn't open up to throw me into the laser. Kinda expect that at this point. It ran away from me! That's the first time a button's run away from me. And then it smashed me. Okay. Then why is it called a Metroidvania? It's because of the whip? It's because of the whipping that all your enemies get? I know most of them don't actually use that, but whoop-a-doo. Oh, this game is 1,000 Metroidvanias snugged into one little miracle. Because it's a miracle this game works. Alright, well, I'm not going over there. You can keep your stinking button. I was gonna say fish. It is a fish button, at least. Okay, we get a checkpoint. Hooray. Now, will that fist hurt me on the way down? It does not. Cool. The fish hurt me, but not the button. Or not the fist. The fish, but not the fist. Technically speaking, I've already played the arcade game. Alright, that's one. Now, in the technical sense, because we played Donkey Kong 64 a while ago, and in order to 100% that game, you have to play the original Donkey Kong. So... I would count that as technically beating that one. So I'd be inclined to start with country. Aha. Jump. Alright, this one's not real. I was not meant to... Ow. So many stinking fish. Too many fish in the sea! There has to be at least one joke about that. There has to be one time I use the sea mantra, and like 1,000 fish show up. You. I've never felt such a vile hatred boil up within me. For a split second, and then it was smooshed into mild respect because I did fall for that stupid trap. Would I play the rhythm game and will I get the bongo peripherals? Probably not. I don't even know where I would get those except Amazon, and you know what? That would probably, or eBay I guess, that would probably cost money. I'm all for like not spending money. Spin you mind. Whee! Ow. But then you would know where I live. Not that I don't trust you. Because I do. But then you might send me other stuff. I know, you still want me to play Melody of Memory. I haven't watched the cutscenes for that yet, which I know I need to for Kingdom Hearts 4. Ow. No! I know, I'd see the cutscenes if I played it. But I don't wanna, it's a rhythm game. So I'd have to buy it. Dang it. I knew that bubble was gonna hit me. You! Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna take off my claws and see if that helps. Darn it. Did not help. I'm sure the songs are beautiful. I'm sure they are great, but I have no rhythm. I have no rhyme. You'll never hear anything I play and think, wow, that's sublime. You just think it's a crime. Ow. Even if I'm just playing with a chime. I'm better off as a mime. Bang it! I knew that was a trap! Why did I jump into it? Anyway... I don't fully disagree. A lot of the bosses are just like, find the rhythm. And see what you can do. Like Sephiroth. Once you know Sephiroth's rhythm, he's pretty easy. My cousin would stab me if he heard me say that. Well, when he was younger, he might have. Damn. Trying to bait it out. Alright, well, there's a stinking thing. Dodge, slash, dodge, block, block, block. Use reflect here. Turn into your fighting form here. Secret final boss to knock off rhythm game. That's pretty funny. I carried a custom thing, a custom campaign in Warcraft 3. I think I might have talked about this, but it turned the final boss in the first campaign, which was just a cutscene originally. It turned it into a Simon Says game, where you play with bongos, which is pretty funny. So hey, I already have experience playing the bongos. Dang it. Sonic Run 2's secret final boss was Bullet Hell? That sounds familiar. I know we play- oh my god. I still can't believe that game existed, but... Have they announced anything about a new Sonic game? I'd assume no. But his movies seem to be doing pretty okay. Alright, I have no idea what to do here. Okay. Like, that one's a trap, that one's a trap. There must be a secret button somewhere. This one's a trap. Did I say Slender Sonic? I don't think I did. I said his movies seem to be doing well. I still haven't bothered to watch them. I think maybe we should do that one night. I don't know how, but... Obviously not on Twitch, though. They would beat me up. Alright. No, don't go in there. No! I don't want to be squished like a pug. I finally got to genociding all of these stupid fish and you squish me. Why won't it work? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Ow. That one's probably real. Wow. Backwards dive directly into the one place I couldn't go. Frontwards dive directly into the one place I couldn't go. I kinda wish that the ninth child's fight took longer. Then I wouldn't be here. I would have just said, that's all folks, and then we would have just left. But after ending it all at 19 minutes, I felt like I had to do something. Am I not enjoying myself? I don't know. I'm getting squished constantly, Rieslet. Squished. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's worth it. I'm sure it's not just another stinking bikini. They put it on the smallest thing possible. What we are doing is DLC. You did miss the ending, I'm afraid. The ending is just... we kill the ninth child, we use our... this thing that tells me to die to finally absorb all of the hatred in La-Mulana. And that's kind of it. La-Mulana falls to pieces because the source of its power is killed and then dissolves. Mother's spirit goes into space and ba-boom. That's it. Yes, this is extra content. From what I understand, people... Ow. In the original game, there was a place called Hell's Temple. Keep wanting to say palace. And when this game came out, people complained that it didn't have one of those. It didn't have a Hell's Temple. You know, a super hard extra dungeon. So the developer said, okay, we'll make you one. And here it is. It's fish. But, you know, technically the in-game hasn't actually happened yet as far as this file is concerned. I don't know how to get over there. There are no good platforms. Yeah, the post-game stuff is just them running into the sunset and saying, congratulations! That's kind of it. And the Fairy Queen looking sad, I guess. Okay. Please don't be a trap. Okay. Now, what are the chances that one's a trap? Okay, so you can make that jump. You get multiple things for beating this. Wow. Think. You found fancy with my final mix? Yeah, kind of. Except that I don't think this adds any story elements. Except where the 4 children are. Nope. The 4 children, of course, being the fish. In the first game, there were a lot of, like, fish guys running around. And in this game, there were none. Because apparently, they all came up to this tower. That's the lore. La-Mulana fell apart, and, well, all the fish left. I had it, and I jumped. I jumped. I was scared. I'm getting better at saving myself. That part's good. Although, if we compare it to Kingdom Hearts 3, that does make the fish the Final Fantasy characters, huh? And where are my fish? Where are my little fish demon guys, huh? No, dang it. What I'm trying to do is land on one of those platforms. I don't know, like, my brain isn't registering where they are compared to where I'm jumping from, and it's a pain. Thank you. Thank you, flying fish. Now, that should be 4, but for some reason there's another guy here, which means I'm missing one. On the plus side, I saved. Had to check. Yeah, there's that one there, that one there. Where am I missing a switch? My only thought is up there in the corner, but I can't get there. I am incapable of doing that. Could it be this fist is somehow related? Do I like... I don't really have a thing that punches people. I got nothing. Nothing, I say. Maybe there's a wall I can push. Alright. Let me jump. There we go. Nothing. So it's probably a hidden one. I jumped right into it. Didn't slide at all, and I'm just gone. Ow. Dang it. Ew. They have so many sliding things. But either way, what game would you guys like to see next? I don't really care. I've got so many other random things sitting around. Part of me still wants to play StarCraft stuff, but I don't think that's very interesting to watch. Maybe it's this really? What? I don't know what that means, but okay. Nope, I know that one's a trap. It's a game. Okay, let's give it a look real quick. It's the numbers game, kind of like... What do you do? Like Minesweeper. Me no think good though. Is that okay? Haha, chump! Dang it, it didn't work. Alright, well that's not the solution. But me no think good. Me brain small, not small. Big, but slow. It'll just be a lot of me going, what does it mean? What is the picture? I'd probably just notice patterns more than anything. But we can give it a try, I don't care. Does it involve... But like, look at this. I did the Persona Royal Crosswords, how dare you? I struggled so much. La-Mulana games are action puzzles, though. A lot of the puzzles I solve are just me being like trying all the things that I can actively do. You know? Like, the only La-Mulana puzzle I solved and then immediately messed up was like the Brahma puzzle. How dare you? Can someone explain to me the things on the left real quick, though? We got a seahorse. We got whatever this thing is. We've got, like... kelp? Seaweed? I don't know. We got this stuff. And we got a little flower thing. And a turtle. It's like, wow, those sure all are water things. What is this? Is it like... Actually, looking at it more critically, it might be like a tiny... One of those tiny volcanoes. Or barnacle, yeah. I was looking at this, and I was like, why is a skirt on the wall? But I guess it could be a barnacle. Do fish wear skirts? We could, I guess. I don't know what to do here. All of the ones I've seen are trapped. Which means that it's something dumb. Darn it. Like, I'm thinking that it's hidden behind something, but it could also be why did I teleport there? To avoid that guy's attack, that's why. He didn't see it coming. It could also be the secret door I found before, but I doubt it. Ow. What a gig! I'm Who's here? The hidden room. You're not supposed to find it yet. Why you gotta be like that? Read the room, man. Things have a proper order, you know? Can't let this slide. You're not gonna work this one out just yet. Those of fish blood have only one fate. That is perfection. Why am I not gonna figure this one out yet? I mean, he's right. I have no idea what this room is, but... Ow, my brain hurts. And I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm fine. It was that one. But that one was a trap as well. Ah, how annoying. Alright, well, we solved it. Kind of. And, like, that puzzle right there, I solved it by just going, whatever. I'll just see if it's fake. Does that count as solving it? Really? Now we're outside, and the music got quieter. Implying that it's all on a big speakerphone. What is this monster? Guyon in the Vogue. Okay. Oh no, it's these guys. Wait a second. Are those Tide Pods? They're rolling Tide Pods at me? No, I didn't jump off of it. I got thrown off of it. Because it was a trap. And then I got scared. I got scared of going back. Ow. Alright, what is the trick here? That also is probably true, because that sounds like something I would do. So I believe you. That fish is wearing nice shoes. Okay, now what? Do I go back out? Maybe there's something there? Should I jump off? I saved, so like, we're not really gonna lose too much. I guess I could save. Well, I didn't die, so that's good. I'm not sure why, though. Why I didn't die and why that's there. Die, miss. I was hoping to land in their arms and like a thing pops out, but nope. Who can say? How tall is this tower? Am I on like floor 3 of 20? Ow. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. I've hit every wall. I've pushed every wall. I've killed every bug. I've let every bug live. And yet... Hmm... Gotta be something stupid. But I've got no hints on how stupid it is. Let's see, what does it say about this thing? Both beautiful legs. Those legs are fully insured to be to pretty a ridiculous amount. To pretty a ridiculous amount. I'm not reading that wrong, right? It's too pretty a ridiculous amount? Shouldn't it be too a pretty ridiculous amount? Like Lamboda fish. It could work. Some fish like to glow in the dark. So ridiculous it doesn't even sentence. It doesn't even sentence make. Ah. I'm so tired. What do I do? I did hit the 4-hour mark, that is true. So I guess we can take a break. We did beat the game. I've successfully climbed up most of the tower, probably. I don't know. A bit of the tower. Anything over here now? Nope. And thankfully, I'm able to just leave whenever I want. They don't lock me in here like with the... with Hell's Palace or Temple or whatever it's called. I don't care. But regardless, I might come back and finish up the temple. I might not, because I honestly have no idea how you would possibly get through that thing without someone giving you a nudge here or there. But either way, I hope you all have enjoyed our adventure through La-Mulana 2. It was overall pretty fun. I don't regret that we went through it, or that we had to take a week-long break to play a different game. I don't know what else to say. It is a pretty okay game. If it looked fun for you, then feel free to grab it, and then tell me how you wiped the floor with my time because you knew all the puzzles from watching me do all the puzzles. But anywho, I'm gonna go eat some food. I will see you all tomorrow probably for some other thing, unless I explode. And I hope you all have a good night. Also, OP, enjoy your new power. Please do not use it to ban everybody, I will cry. Bye for now.
Goodbye.